comes alive, streaming on YouTube. Let it love thrive. Lies don't matter. Don't flow. Peace in the colors and watch the joy grow. The chat light as the pencils glide, blending the hues with a rainbow pride. Mandala suns in a cosmic stream. Every stroke she draws feels just like a dream. We're coloring with hobby. The world comes alive. Streaming on YouTube. Let it love thrive. Lies don't matter. Just let it all flow. Peace in the colors and watch the joy grow. Pass the turquoise, share the gold. Stories in the artwork gently unfold. A canvas of freedom where good vibes spin. A stream is the doorway, so come in. We're coloring with ivy. The world comes alive. Streaming on YouTube. Let it love thrive. Lies don't matter. Just let it all flow. Peace in the colors and watch the joy grow. So grab a seed, let your spirit be free. Coloring with ivy. It's on honey. No rules, no order. Just let it all be. Everything he says takes us somewhere. Freedom begins with Hello, everyone, and welcome. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing today? We're going to be working on Jingle Bar's Journey today. If you haven't heard, that's my new theme song we've got going on for the show now. Coloring with Ivy. Today's affirmation is find a way, not an excuse. And we already started with the train. Can you believe that? So let's get that logged in here. Oops. We are charting how often the train comes through. That's an early one for today. So today, find a way, not an excuse. I've been humming this song in my head ever since I heard it the first time last week. And the good news is now we've got, I'll turn that down just a hair. We've now got a little bit of music to groove to. We've got about 20 minutes of music now, copyright free, that we can groove to while we're coloring. So on this piece last week, we did the moon and a little bit of the background. We'll probably
around later on. But here, let me zoom out a little bit. How about that? Hello, Brooks. How are you? Or is it Tyler? Come on in. We're coloring with Ivy. I think we're going to start today with these leaves over here. And it is a bit of an autumn theme in this book. We've got a cute little gnome to color today, too. I think we're going to start, though, with these leaves over here and get those done. So let me grab some colors. I'll pull out some greens here. Some reds. Maybe a little bit of orange on there. That'll be all I'll pull from that box for now. A red, maybe a little orange. Oh, that green got over there. I don't know how. Of course, we got to get the black grape out and the blending pencil out. There we go. Put those off to that side there. All right. Let's start with my favorite, a little bit of lime peel. A little bit of green on there. Today is my dad's birthday. He is 79 years old today. We had cake and ice cream for his birthday as a family on Sunday. We're going to have dinner out tonight to celebrate. What's everybody coloring today? This book is The Mystical Lands of Klynnadra, Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers. It's a great autumn coloring book. You can get it on Amazon. There we go. A little bit of green on there like that. I'm bringing a little Tuscan red. Little artichoke maybe on that stem. Some moss green in here. I have a very loose style of coloring where I like to blend all my colors together. A little bit of color here, a little bit of color there. And before you know it, it looks great. The kittens are doing awesome. They're getting big, gaining weight, starting on solid foods, starting to use the litter box. They are now just over 6 weeks old. Can you believe we've had them for that long already? Had them 3 weeks now. They have doubled in size. They've gotten their baby teeth in. They've got cute little baby fangs. They're canines. They're starting to roam around. They don't go far yet, obviously. They're just babies still. And they'll probably want fed again around 2:30 or 3, even though they are starting on solid foods. They still do need formula for nutrition. And they will do that for about another 2 weeks. And then they won't be interested in it anymore. Not like that. Well, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Biker Mouse. How are you? Am I lagging a bit behind today? We got about 20 minutes of music before it repeats now. I can't believe somebody would make me a playlist, but isn't that awesome? Now we can groove to the music while we color. Maybe a little bit of vermilion on here. Pale vermilion. What are you up to today, Biker Mouse? Maybe a little bit like that. Oh my goodness, busy day. Busy day at the car wash. Picked your daughter up, dropped her off, picked your son up. Oh wow. And now you got to go back out in a little bit and pick up your daughter too, right? If so, that really is that's a busy day. I think that looks nice. I like that, like that. Put in a little black grape here. Get a little shadow on here. You can sit down for a minute and breathe. Take a little break in between running. Can you hear the music okay? Oh, okay. So you get a break now. I just wanted as some background, background noise. It doesn't need to be overwhelming. If it gets too long, then I forget how to talk. Or if it gets too loud, then I forget how to talk. See, maybe it is too loud already. I've been toe tapping all weekend. I love that we've got music now to play. Pretty soon all these songs will be in everybody else's head too. I am all peace, love, harmony. So I love these songs. I would have been an original hippie. I know I would have been. Hi, Nikki. How are you? All right. As long as it's just in the background, that's good. I don't want it to be overwhelming, even though they're good songs. How you doing today? I love you. It's my cousin Nikki, by the way. I appreciate you stopping by. I like that. Just a little bit of orange on there, just to make it pop just a little bit. All right, since we already got a bunch of browns out. Oh boy, fun, fun, fun. I know that keeps you busy. Biker Mouse says he's more of a rage, swear, and knuckle sandwiches type of person. Oh, daughter has a boyfriend. Uh-oh. What's this one? I don't want that one. I gotta get another color out here. Have we met said boyfriend yet? Oh shoot, sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean. Yeah. Rotated back. Sorry, guys. I did not mean to knock the camera. I'm limited on space right now, so pardon me. Uh-oh. First time and you're not ready for it. I'm not ready for it either. Yeah, earthquake. I did not mean to do that. Hi, Declan. How are you today? We're going to start in with some dark umber up here. I'm not ready for it either, Biker Mouse. That my great nieces and nephews, the oldest one now is 8. And it's, even though it's a few years away, I'm not ready for it either. Well, don't scare him off completely. Trust in your daughter, but yet remind him who's in charge. We are one in peace and love. Oh man, I love these songs. I've linked in the pinned comment today is a link to the video where my coloring theme song, I have a coloring theme song where you can watch that video that I threw together. This needs to come a little bit closer though. Hold on just a second. Thank you. My poor little tablet here. I have beaten it up so many times over the years. The stand part doesn't always want to work. A little bit of dark brown. We don't want to make the tree back here too interesting. It's just in the background. Here we go. I love the music Joe put together. Total surprise for me. But now we can listen to music while we color. And maybe a little bit of this dark gray 90, or cool gray 90, sorry. I told y'all I listen to music all the time when I color, or I watch you guys playing Farming Simulator. So I'm the type that likes background noise when I'm working. Kind of stepping into another world over here. It'll go good. It'll go good. Everybody will be nervous. You'll all be on the same page of being nervous. All right. Let's see here. I can't wait to get the studio done and we'll have more room. New update today on Farming Simulator. Oh boy, we just had one of those. Like last week or something. The kitties are napping right now. All right. I think what we're going to do, it almost looks like it's snowing back here. You know, with those little dots in there. Let's do yeah, I've had to put my pencil box in a different place today. With the kittens being mobile, I can't have I have a, like a desk thing that's on wheels. And I did have that over here on my left-hand side. But the problem with that is that the kittens are on the bed with me and they want to grab the tablecloth that's on there and pull it off. And so that makes it a dangerous situation. So I've had to move that table for now. Let's do a little blue lake. Turn it up louder, let the colors ignite. I have not done a video for this song yet. It is another song that he made for me. It's got a little bit of a rock beat to it. It's a little bit harsher. It's called Groovin' with Ivy. Every shade's a battle, every stroke's a fight. I do not have all the words memorized yet. Groovin' with Ivy, loud and free, joy and peace, and electricity. Turn it up louder, let the colors ignite. We're rocking this world in black and white. Past the red, past the gold. Sunflowers dance and kittens chase. All right. We're grooving with ivy. We're rocking the world in black and white. Sunflowers bloom and kittens run wild. Hello, Pudding. How are you today? Yes, they're doing good. They're napping at the moment. They're getting big. Doing everything kittens should do. I will not miss them being this little, though. I will not miss it at all. They have me up usually before the crack of dawn, wanting fed. And that's a natural instinct, by the way, in cats, to eat right before the crack of dawn. It has something to do with the changing of the predators. They will miss the majority of the nighttime predators because they've already eaten and gone off to bed. And it's before the daytime predators wake up and start hunting. And that's when cats naturally eat. Isn't that wild? So when your cat wakes you up in the middle of the night, it seems, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock maybe, depending on the time of the year, it's a natural instinct to eat at that hour. The more you know. A little bit like that. We're going to add in a little bit of periwinkle. Tone it down to a nice, cool kind of winter. Almost a winter shade. And then the other songs that he sent are just kind of peaceful, groovy, fit me to a T songs that he had made that he's letting me use. About like that. Then we're going to add in a little bit more gray. In through here. Because we're going to make the house a real bright color. You know how the sky gets in the winter. Pretty gray. A little bit over here. I don't know, I just got that winter vibe feeling. Only the language of peace and love, that's right. No hate here. Just coloring. And some kitties. There, I like that. Yeah, no leaves on the tree. So we know it's sometime in the it's either, springtime, which, would not make sense in an autumn book. So I'm going to guess we got more of a winter going back here. Kind of stepping from fall to winter. There we go. Little something, something like that. All right. A little bit of kelp green. I have no idea what kind of trees these are supposed to be. A little marine green. There we go. Get a few little bushes down there going on. Let's start with a little bit of magenta. I told her we're going to make it bright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not cool. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, no, look. Now watch. Don't panic. That'll be good to go in a minute here. So just set it off to the side and you'll still have your lead in there then. Let that dry for a little bit. That's just a little super glue trick. It'll be good as new. So we won't start with magenta. Oh, let's start with that processed red then. Little pomegranate. Out like that. Oh, I like it already. Little mulberry. Oops. Not bad. There should be blue sky back here. There we go. There, I like that. That was mulberry, a little bit of pink. I like that. Blend it out just a little bit in here. I like that. Of course, we got to get here. You know, I'm going to have pencils everywhere by the time we're done today. We've got to put a little deco yellow in the windows here. And thank you, Pudding. Thank you very much. Gonna give it a little bit of a violet door here. Not like that. Use a little bit of that periwinkle on the steps here. A little bit of that warm gray. Oops. It's kind of hard to see, but you gotta have it there anyway. Oh, of course. Of course, nothing is ever easy. Nobody is there to give you access. That's not cool. Thank you. I appreciate that, Pudding. All right. How we doing here? This is that magenta that we just fixed a minute ago. A little bit of that processed red. And a little bit of that pink. Come in with a little bit of that violet. There we go, about like that. I like that. Let's see if I can find it. A little bit of that green ochre. Happiness is where we all belong. Catch it if you can. Oh, it's starting to rain a little bit here. A little bit of that kelp green. Peace, love, happiness. A Prussian green. Can you hear the rain on the roof? I have a metal roof. It makes a pretty sound when it's raining. As long as it's not thunderstorming. I like it when it's just raining gently. We are one piece of love. I love these songs. Are y'all starting to toe tap along with me yet? I'm a terrible singer, so don't expect me to ever be good at it. But I sing with enthusiasm and love. our hand, freedom reign. We are one in peace and love. I cannot hold my note that long anyway. I love this song though. Hand in hand we rise above. Peace and love. No matter where you're from or what you're doing, we can all come together at the coloring table. Absolutely matters not what you have or don't have. If all you have is a number 2 pencil, I encourage you to color along. I don't care what kind of paper you color on. I don't care what you color with. I just love having people around my table here that love to color. All about making pages pretty here. However you choose to do that. Thank you, Duskcatcher. I appreciate it. Yes, I have terrible hands. I try to give everybody ideas if you do have bad hands on how to color anyway. You know, holding your pencil, how you hold your pencil, for example, makes a huge difference on whether or not you're comfortable. I like the way that looks. I think that looks nice. Right, exactly. Hi, Joe. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Joe is the one who provided us with the music. Thank you, Joe. I'm loving it. Absolutely, in your own books, do whatever you want. This is just what I'm doing in mine today. I want to do this archway next, but I'm not sure what color I want to do it. So in the meantime, I think we're going to work on this little vine here while I think about what color this column or archway should be. How are you doing today, Joe? It absolutely does help to hold your pencil back further and keep a loose grip on it. Can y'all see that? Yeah, you can see that. You don't need to be doing one of these numbers all the time. If you're doing one of these numbers, your fingers are gonna hurt. Loosen it up. Pencil ain't going nowhere. Let the pencil do the work. This is a little bit of line peel. Well, now maybe, Joe, you can sit down and rest for a couple minutes. Crank it up. And switch up your hold often. Brewing with Ivy, loud and free. Artichoke. No rules here, that's right. Yeah, sometimes I don't have feelings in my hands. All right, Joe, fantastic. And play around with pencils. That will really help, even when you're not coloring. If you sit here and you just move them back and forth and play with them, you're gonna gain dexterity in your fingers, and your ability to hold them will last longer. Trust me, I've done thousands of hours of this right here. You know, I'm just playing with it. And that helps keep your fingers limber. That's not the color I wanted. Maybe a little moss green over here. Yeah, if you notice when I color, I switch it up a lot. When that accident happened and I thought I was never going to be able to color again, I was utterly devastated. That was taking my whole world away from me. And I have fought hard to get to the point where I'm at now. I can now, host the 4-hour sessions. I can't do 8 hours yet. I cannot color for 8 hours a day. My body kills me if I try to do that. But I can do 4 pretty well. But, it started off with even having to learn how to hold the pencil again, period. Toothpick pickup. Yes. That is tough. Any tiny, teeny, small object like that is tough. Oh my goodness, is that ever challenging? It helps, though. It helps to build your finger muscles back up again. Helps to keep them limber. I had to do a lot of putty work as well. Basically playing with silly putty to get some strength in there. A little bit like that. Let's get a little vermilion in there. A little orange in these leaves. But if you only hold your pencil in one position the whole time you're coloring, you're going to end up with hand cramps and pain all the way up into your shoulder and neck. And you don't want that. Your back will start hurting, etc., etc. Changing your grip is that important. And taking breaks. It's important. I like that. How about a little Tuscan Red? Where'd my Tuscan Red go? Where did my Tuscan Red go? Alright, who took my Tuscan Red? That's a joke. Here it is. Biker Mouse says to easily pick up a toothpick, push one down so the rest comes up, and then you can grab it easily with 2 fingers. Yeah, but the goal is to work on that grasp, on that sort of grasp right there. I mean, you could do that with a pencil too. Ah, I almost had it all the way up. But you can sit there and practice like that. All those little silly things that you do will actually help your hands in the long run. And it lets you color longer. I have dropped so many pencils in rehab, it's not even funny. But it helps to keep it a loose grip. And you don't need, you don't need all the power in the world behind your pencils. I like that. And if you go outside the lines, so what? Who cares? I was involved in a rear-end car collision, and my arms got locked on the steering wheel in a position like this, on the steering wheel here. So my elbows were locked in place from the impact. And then my legs, I was bounced in the seat 3 times. She hit us 3 times before the vehicles came to a stop. And so my calves impacted the seat with such force that it turned those muscles to mush. I don't know of a better way to put it. And my arms were locked into position from the impact for about 3 months. And then it took me probably a good 2 years to get range of motion back. And I am still fighting numbness, tingling, strength issues. I don't think I'll ever be totally rehabilitated from it. I think I will always deal with issues. And this was almost 7 years ago now. The accident was not my fault. I was rear-ended, pulling over for a funeral. In the state of Indiana, it is the legal requirement that you pull over for a funeral. Period. End of story. And definitely where I am, it is a. So I was in the process of pulling over. We were on a highway and I was pulling over. I was slowed down. I was going about 5 miles an hour when she first hit me. And she was doing 60. At least 60. The airbags did not deploy. The car was totaled. She walked away shaken up. I walked away with all of my limbs impacted now for the rest of my life with issues. And before we got to court over the accident, she passed away to something unrelated. So I never got a day in court with her. And boy, that hurt. Because I was ready to confront her in court as to why it was she was following me so close behind. She claims that she couldn't see me. It was 10:30 a.m. in the morning, bright sunshiny day, Christmas Eve morning, 2018. I was on my way to pick up a friend's kid for Christmas. I got a little bitterness left in me yet from the accident. You know, those few seconds forever altered my life, and all she could say was, "I didn't see you." How can you not see the car in front of you? Yes, a lot of nerve damage. A lot of nerve damage. We're going to start with a little burnt sienna. Is it wood? Is it stone? Is it dirt? I don't know, but we're going to start with some little burnt sienna or burnt ochre. Burnt ochre, sorry. Yeah, they locked into place from the impact. It was rough. And then I had in my left arm, my bicep tore away from the elbow. Thank you, Dust. Yes, it did. It cost me my house. It cost me my relationship that I was in at the time. Cost me my vehicle, etc., etc. And no, they never compensated me fairly for the accident. It 100% was not my fault. And the lawyers took most of the money. And that's not right. Anyway, so with part of the settlement money after that happened, I bought a van. And I lived in the van life for a couple years. And then the van broke down. And then I had the opportunity to get an RV, which is what I'm in right now, that I'm working on remodeling. It was given to me. It's an older one, but I'm going to turn it into a studio. And maybe one day I'll get another van and go back on the road again. But for right now, I'm anchored in place where I'm at. And although I appreciate it, I liked living in my van better. I realized along the way that I absolutely hated living in a house anyway. That I was actually a much happier human being outside. So you'll hear me talk about how often the door on the RV is open. In my van, I had my doors open on my van year round. At least to a certain extent. The cold anymore does not bother me really. But I would love to go around and spread the joy of coloring at different places. So that is what I am working toward. But in the meantime, I've got a home base here now. I'm trying to make better and turn into a full studio. Peace and love. And coloring helps me deal with the accident too. Because that's a lot of anger to get rid of. I mean, by not paying attention on the road, that lady robbed me of my life. I do have trouble walking. I got some spinal damage out of it. Prior to this, I already had neck issues, and my neck was already fused. See, I wasn't supposed to live through the accident. Back in 2007, I had a spinal fusion and decompression on C5, C6 in my neck, and at the time, my surgeon told me if I was ever rear-ended in an accident, I would probably lose my life immediately. And I didn't. I lived through this accident and I wasn't supposed to. So how does one deal with that mentally? You know, it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, not having the day in court really upset me. But it was an older lady. I think she just died of old age. 84 years old when she hit me. We had to go through her estate and everything to get any money at all. And there wasn't much there. And the lawyers got most of it. And I didn't do anything wrong. I did absolutely nothing wrong. And she came out of nowhere and rear-ended me. She wasn't even slowing down for the funeral. And then come to find out she was from out of state. Didn't realize you're supposed to pull off for a funeral here. Yeah. It is. It is exactly a miracle that I lived through it. Because my surgeon 100% told me, without a doubt, with that fusion already in my neck, that a rear-end accident was going to kill me. Yes, it should have internally decapitated me. And it didn't. And that's a hard one to deal with. You have to figure out what it is you're here for in life. You got to find a purpose. You got to find a reason to keep going. And I believe my purpose is to spread some peace and love and joy. I firmly believe that. And to inspire others and tell them not to give up. No matter what the circumstances, don't give up, because I've been through it all. I had not, before that I had not one but two husbands cheat on me with other women, and lost them. I've dealt with a narcissist. I've dealt with a drug addict narcissist in my life, absolutely trying to ruin my life. I dealt with a pregnancy loss. If it's bad in life, pretty much, I'm the one to come talk to. I've been there, done that. I understand a lot more than other people. And I firmly believe that that's my purpose, is to tell people not to give up, no matter what life throws at you. Find your joy. Find your happiness. I can't tell you how stupidly happy these little songs have made me, that Joe did for me. Now I can share music and share the love, and we can all groove together and sit here and color. And I love that. Been saying for a minute, I wish I had music I could share with you guys. As just a general wish. And man, now we got some kicking songs. Even if you cannot hold a pencil, keep going. Figure it out. There are so many assistive devices these days that you can use to help too. There are so many different pencil holders and pencil grips, and they've even got different ones where you can strap it onto your fingers. Heck, I have seen somebody color with their toes. If you want to color, you're gonna make it happen. That's just all there is to it. And it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't. It does not have to be perfect. If you're having a good time, if you're enjoying yourself, if you're bringing, some peace to your life, that's what matters. Doesn't matter if you stay in the lines or not. That's irrelevant. I mean, if you can see the close-up, I'll even pull it up here closer. Oops. That's what it looks like close up. It's not perfect. It's not even all the way filled in, But it still looks beautiful anyway. And I've had fun doing it. And we've had a lovely afternoon here so far. Well, I hope so. I hope so. I hope it gives you hope and makes you want to color and find more peace in your life, you know? Or even maybe you're just like watching, you know, maybe no, I know you in particular. Um I'm not talking about anyway. I think you get my meaning when I say I want everybody to have more peace in their lives, more joy, more I can figure this out. Yes, it's hard, but you can do it. It's not an impossibility. Whatever you want to do in life, you can do it. You honestly can. You just have to figure out a way. You know, for me, it was so many hours. I'm going to sharpen this pencil real quick. Of my brain telling my hand to move. It's kind of hard to describe, but when your muscles don't work, you've got to have that overwhelming drive of consciously telling the muscle to work. And you have to watch what you're doing. In my case, I still have to watch my hands and see what they're doing because I can't always feel what they're doing. Boy, let me tell you what, trying to hold something when you can't feel it, that's crazy. You see yourself holding it, but you can't feel it. And that's why I say, you know, don't be so hard on yourself. Wherever you're at in your journey is where you're at. Just keep practicing, keep going. I have done some really ugly stuff, I promise you. I will do some more ugly stuff before I'm done in this lifetime. I promise you that. You know, even something as simple as the length of your pencil matters. For me, sometimes the shorter pencils are easier to hold than the longer pencils. My colors are always calming. I'd expect bold and garish because of the anger. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't help to pair anger with anger. You know, if you want to get the anger away, you need to counter it. You need to do just the opposite. And I realized, you know, the lady only wanted to go see her grandson that morning. And I realized she was old and probably couldn't see very well anymore. And that was my one request, was that her license get taken away. I didn't want her to go to jail or anything like that, you know. She's an old lady. I did want her license taken away, though. And in a way that happened, you know, she passed away. She's no longer on the roads. She's no longer a danger to anybody else. And really, wasn't that the end goal after it happened? Was for her not to be able to hurt anybody else. And it took a long time to get to that point. It was not an immediate forgiveness. And what are the odds that the funeral is going to be happening on Christmas Eve morning anyway? You know, it was a complete fluke. But yeah, my life changed forever in an instant. And it sounds like yours did too. If you'd like to talk about it, I'm always willing to listen. If not, that's okay too. I am never afraid to talk about anything that's happened to me. Because that's part of how you deal. Is you talk about it and how much it hurt. I mean, I was an artist before this happened. And sorry about that, everybody. Am I back? Sorry about that, everybody. Am I back? What is going on here? I don't know what happened there. Hi! I don't know what happened. I have no idea. I was here 1 minute and not the next. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Karen Myers, everybody. She is the one that made this beautiful page that we're working on today. It might be the rain, too. I might be having an issue because of the rain. Here, let's zoom out a little bit. Jingle Bar's Journey. That's the one we're working on today. Biker Mouse said a couple years ago he had an infection of some sorts that left half his face paralyzed for about 6 months. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is very humbling when you lose the ability to use different parts of your body. It is very humbling. I mean, it was not fun having somebody else feed me. You talk about some humbling moments there. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. It was not fun. It was hard asking for help. I remember one incident. I was out and about, and this was during my recovery part, and I had to go to the bathroom, and I went into this restroom at this restaurant, and I couldn't get out of the restroom because the door was too heavy. And I didn't have a phone on me or anything like that, so I was stuck in the restroom screaming for help, trying to get out of the restroom because I couldn't pull the door open. The muscles in your calves make a difference whether or not you can open a door. Absolutely, the muscles in your calves make the difference as to whether or not you can open a door. And of course, you know, when I pulled on it and it wouldn't go anywhere, of course I started crying then and screaming, and I was freaked out because I was literally locked in the bathroom, couldn't get out, all because the door was too heavy. So now whenever I go into a strange place to this day, I still struggle opening doors I make sure to have my phone with me in case I need to call somebody to come open the door. And before my accident, I would not even have thought about that. But you don't get rid of anger by staying angry. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, toe strength matters. It absolutely matters. It's amazing how much your lower body affects what your upper body can do. Karen, I don't know if you're still here or not, but we now have music provided by Just Joe that we can play now copyright free while we're coloring. And I love it. So that's what we're listening to. That's the soundtrack in the background. We're not done with that one yet. Come on, get out of the way here. A little black grape. When you have to rely on somebody else for even basic, for even the most basic things in life, it is hard. It is so hard. For a long time there, then after I got some motion back in my arms, I had to eat with my hands, everything. We'd go out to the restaurant, I'd have to pick up my food with my hands. Did not matter. I couldn't use utensils. Not at all. And so now when I see somebody who struggles like I did, I totally get it. It is hard. When you're able-bodied, you don't think about how easy it is to feed yourself. You know, you just cut it up and put it on the fork and feed yourself and you're done. Or use your chopsticks or whatever. You know, I realize some cultures use your hands. Now I realize a lot of cultures eat with their fingers anyway. You know why? It's much easier. And that it's okay. Yes, living alone and having to figure everything out on your own is hard. It is hard. You know, I've got an issue with this window right here next to me. It's been leaking. I can't fix it. So you know what I did yesterday? I put a plastic bag over it and some tape and called it good enough. And that's the way it's going to be until somebody finds somebody to come and fix it proper. That's what you do in life. And it doesn't even cover the whole window, but it should, because I'm not tall enough. So it'll stay that way until I find somebody that can come and fix it proper. And it'll be good enough. Bent your silverware. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works. Everybody's got to eat. You know, the alternative is to go hungry and eventually, pass away. And I'm not about to do that either. But, it's taken 7 years to get to this point where I can do this. But I absolutely went from not even being able to hold a pencil to where I'm at today. I've given up on thinking that I'm going to get all my movements back. And now we just deal with, and I'm not a young punk. I'm going to be 54 next month. And fighting that as you age is hard. We don't bounce back as easily anymore. I like the way that looks. Gonna give it a little depth there. Yeah, surprisingly, the kittens are still napping. But if you want something in life to happen, you'll figure it out. I lost the ability to type on a keyboard, and that was one of my strongest skills before I got injured, was being able to get my fingers going in all 50 directions, 80, 100 words a minute. I can't do that anymore. And did you know, according to Voc Rehab, if you cannot type or write your name, there are no jobs available for you in the United States of America? That's the official response from those people who are supposed to help people who can't do things. And the official response is, if you cannot type or write your name, there are no jobs available for you. That was a hard one to hear. Oh, thank you. Are you talking about with the red and the purple? I'm going to clean this up, but it's kind of boring work, and I didn't want to do that while we were here. You have to be able to type. Because if you think about it, even a lot of places, the act of logging into work requires a interface of some sort with computers. Right. But you have to, generally speaking, you have to, you would have to tell it, hey, I'm here to sign in. And a lot of those login places aren't voice activated. You would have to have some sort of accommodation. That is the goal, dust catcher, is for that background to be seamless and to blend from it's going to blend from a pink to a purple to a blue. And I do it in layers. And the best that I can do is I can now poke at my phone to type, and then on my tablet I've got a triangular shaped stylus now. Again, it's a specialized stylus. It's not round like most styluses are. Yeah, I realize it looks like a pencil. That's one of the reasons why I picked this one. I love it. It actually feels like a real pencil too, but in a triangle shape, so it's easier to hold. But even something small like that, that's an accommodation that an employer would have to give me. And I can't poke 80 words a minute anymore. I can't do that. So yeah, you have to tell your machine or whatever that you're ready to speak. And not all machines are set up that way. An employer would have to include that for me specifically. It's just an example. So here we are. We're building our own business because that way I can totally control what equipment I have, what I need to use, what my hours can be, whether I need to sit down or lay down or stand up when I'm doing it. All those little things are reasons why a standard employer will not employ me, because I will cost them more than what I am worth in their eyes. And that hurts to accept too. But hey, here we are. I'm not worth it to them. And that's coming from Voc Rehab. The people that are supposed to help people get jobs that can't fit in. And hearing that assessment was hard. I can't guarantee at any point in time that I could do a task consistently. Even when I'm coloring here, I take breaks. And I talk for a minute, and I stretch my arms and legs. And if I'm on the phone with somebody, a lot of people are not that accommodating. If I say, could you hold on a minute? We got to take a break here because I can't type. They ain't going to do that. It's an unrealistic expectation. But when I'm doing my own thing here, I can take all the time in the world. And so I do. I'm supposed to have a book come out this month, and I'm not done with it yet. Well, guess what? That might just get pushed back to next month. And the only one that's putting that pressure on me is me. Everybody else in my life knows that I've got, this, that, and the other thing going on right now. The RV and the kittens right now, they're kicking my butt. It's 3 kittens that I'm looking after. But it's only for a short term, but that puts me back behind on everything else. So no, the book's not done yet. But it is going to be a book of kittens and cats. And I'm going to include the new kittens in there somehow. I got to get some good pictures of them. So I'll have reference photos to draw from. And it's going to be a combination of drawings and some grayscale pages. Everybody loves to do some grayscale. And I'd say it's about 90% ready to go, but I've still got some drawing to do. And it's just not done yet. I got to get some other things calmed down in my life before I can get back to it. Drawing takes a lot of work. And yes, I do it. A lot of it I do on my tablet with this stylus right here. Right. The pain involved varies every day. You know, I might have a good day for my legs, but a terrible day for my arms. And my spine just wants to do its own thing all the time. So it already had problems before the accident. So I think the best thing for me was to, amp up my own business, focus on it, focus on what I can do well. And one of the things I can still do is talk. So if anybody has any coloring questions, I can answer them. If anybody, wants an example of how to do anything, I can most certainly do that. And on Fridays here, we color out of my own book normally. Sometimes we color out of somebody else's, but we've been trying to color out of one of my own books on Fridays now. And I would love to be able to color live every day, but I can't do it. I have to give myself recovery time in between coloring sessions to let everything recuperate. It's getting better, but I can't, there is no point in time that I can predict when it is that I'm going to be able to color every day. That's an unknown entity. But when I'm my own boss now, my boss is pretty forgiving. And I like that about her. And I love that occasionally she says, "Nope, we're taking the day off completely." Because sometimes you gotta go kayaking. Oops. See, I just dropped my pencil again. Sometimes during the summer, you gotta go kayaking. Kayaking is over for the winter, though. There shouldn't be any more days. They're starting to let the water out of the reservoir for the winter pool to accommodate the snow that melts, off during the winter. And the river right now is bone dry. We haven't had much rain. We did have a little rain today, but, for a minute there, we haven't had any good rain. So the river is very low. And the water is starting to cool off. And I do not have cold weather gear. One of these days, though, I do want to do a polar bear plunge on New Year's Day with the kayak. There's a group nearby here that does it every year. Takes a short paddle out on New Year's Day. And I want to do that one of these years. Because then afterwards they have hot chocolate and chili and that sort of thing. And it's a social hour. Well, hello, Pig. How are you today? We got some cool music to jam to today now. When it is a business dust, it's all right. It's all right. I understand busy. Dust, when it is something you do for a living, you learn shortcuts to get yourself in that mood. Just Joe put this together. Pig, Just Joe did this for us. It turned up just a hair. He created 2 songs specifically for me, and then gave me 3 other songs and said, here, you can play these now during your live stream. So we're listening. We've got about a 20-minute playlist now. That it's on repeat in the background here, and I'm loving it. I've been toe tapping it all weekend, and they're so me. I can't believe how well he nailed my vibe. But he put these together for me, and I can't believe it. It's so groovy. I am a big fan of a 70s vibe. I listen to a lot of 70s music. Late 60s, early 70s. I know I was a hippie in another life, and probably all my lives. You know, believing in peace and love and harmony. And I love this song. We are one in peace and love. I love that. So I've been jamming to this music. I went to Walmart the other day, Pig, and I actually sat out in the parking lot waiting for somebody else to get some groceries, and put on my Coloring with Ivy song, and I jammed to it at full blast in my car in the Walmart parking lot. I do that at Christmas time too, by the way, with Christmas carols. I'm the one out in the parking lot blasting the Christmas carols. It's amazing how many people I make smile doing that. Well, hi, Sherry. How are you today? Yeah, I love this music. I absolutely love it. I'm so happy with it. And now I don't have to say, hey, guys, this is the song I'm listening to. It just really sets the mood. Raise your hands, the freedom ring. We are one in peace and love. I love it. Hand in hand, we rise above. I think it's awesome. Who knows, maybe one of these days I will be nominated for a Nobel Peace Prize in coloring. For bringing peace and joy to the world through coloring. All right, Pig, I appreciate you coming in. Thanks so much for stopping by. Have a beautiful day. I am grooving, Sherry. I am loving today with the music. Now that we've got it on a playlist, I'm going to turn that back down just a hair. We're covered with ivy. What are you working on today, Sherry? Yeah, I've got it on a playlist now. And it's on repeat. So I don't even have to fuss with it. And it's cool because, here, let me show you. It's even got these cool little pictures to go with the music. And so now I've got 5 songs here. And they play on repeat. So yeah, if anybody else wants to make me some grooving songs, copyright free, that I can play, let me know. I will play them and we will groove to them. And I will give you full credit. I love to listen to music when I'm coloring. And the fact that I can share that now with you guys just makes me so happy. A canvas of freedom where good vibes spin. Come on in. It sounds beautiful in my car. Oh my gosh, it sounds so gorgeous. Watch the joy grow. Grab a seat and let your spirit be free. No rules, no borders, just love in the air. You know, if I'd had to do something like this, we'd have been still waiting for it. And I still can't believe he did this. I am not talented in the musical department at all. I can play the tambourine. I can make videos and put music with them. And I know what sounds good, but I can't get there. I've tried to work with the AI on YouTube Create, and it'll be okay. Nothing to write home about like this. Oh, Sherry says she was just in her Envoy and couldn't find that song. Oh no. She's doing 3 pictures and small victories. Oh. You're trying to finish the book. That would be so cool. Oh, I can't wait to see it all done. No, this song is not on public release that I'm aware of. I don't know how that works either. Maybe Joe needs to come up with an entire album. I'm teasing you, Joe. But I also won't reject any more songs if you want to make them. I will play them. It is a great song. It is a toe tapper. It is heartfelt. It is perfect for coloring. This is the other one he made called Groovin' with Ivy. It's got a little bit heavier beat to it. I need to do a video for this song too. Hey, pass the red, pass the gold. So you know when you first listen to a song, it takes you about listening to about 500 times before you've got it memorized. Okay, maybe that's just me, but I've been toe tapping ever since. I think it's the neatest thing. Like I said, I went to Walmart on Saturday and I played it for everybody. Sunflowers bloom and kittens run wild. That's me. My little beloved black grape pencil. Yes, that would be. Yes, we need a song about the black grape pencil. I am gonna have to find a dowel rod soon for it. I can't color without this pencil. It's ironic that you mentioned it, but yeah, I cannot make a page without this pencil. That is my one color that just makes everything pop for me. And what a name, Black Grape. As opposed to green grapes, I guess. I don't know, I didn't come up with a name. It's just a great color, that dark gray, purple gray color. It blends with everything. You know, black grape ain't it great or something like that. I don't know. Something about, darkening the shadows or something. I don't know. But I absolutely cannot color without it. Please don't take my black grape away. I mean, look, we just put that little edge right there. Just to find that edge with just a little bit of that black grape. Made it pop. It brings the shadows to life. yes, that's Catcher. Black grape is absolutely my favorite color. It's my favorite Prismacolor pencil, favorite colored pencil of all time. is this color right here. And it doesn't look, looking at it on the screen, it doesn't look like anything magnificent. It's not black, it's not purple, it's not gray. It's this wild combination of all the above that just it makes those edges stand out. I think it looks nicer than a black or a gray or even a violet or a dark blue. It's just my color. It is. I cannot color without it. Absolutely cannot color without it. Dust Bunny, it's funny we were talking about the accident because that's today's affirmation. Find a way, not an excuse. That's our affirmation card for the day. Find a way, not an excuse. Pardon me. I'm going to have to go get a drink. Maybe. Oh, this will do for now. I get to talk and then my sinuses get running and then we got to take that medicine and yes, it's cooler than Payne's Gray, not as stark. I agree. And it's a beautiful color on its own too. Let's not discount. I'll even show you right now. Let's not discount how beautiful it is on its own. Let me move this over just a little bit here. There, can we see that all right? Let me make sure. All right, that'll work. Move it just a little bit more. Got to move some pencils here. All right, there we go. Black grape by itself is a beautiful color. I got to move these out of the way. Hang on. This is how my pencils get all mixed up. You see, we had them all organized a couple weeks ago, and now they're all mixed up again. Black grape in and of itself is a gorgeous color. It's this beautiful gray purple color. It's not ugly. It's not bland. It's got a lot of good variety in it. It can go fairly dark. I mean, you just literally watch that edge go from real light to real dark. It's a cool color. I don't have enough good things to say about black grape. I mean, look at that variety. It's an ivy sunflowers coloring. Right. If you can't find a way, then you're not gaining on yourself. Yes, it does. It does frighten you to lose what you have. 70 in 3 weeks. Well, happy birthday. Yeah, and you have to crawl to get around. Trust me, I know. The mystery color. Most of the things in life that I do, I am sitting down for. You know, walking and standing are not my forte anymore. You know, I've got a footstool on wheels out here that I absolutely love for tooling around. I like it. You know, I really don't have to do anything else to that stem. Can I add another color? Yeah, if I want to. Do I have to? No, it looks awesome the way it is. But that's a part of getting older, and we have to realize too that even with the challenges, the physical challenges, it's a blessing to be alive. It really truly is. Even with all my problems, you know, I'm still here with my loved ones. I'm still here to color with you guys. And not one of you, I guarantee it, would ever give me a hard time for having to do something in an alternative way because physically I have challenges. Instead, y'all are going to go, hey, that is awesome. Hey, I'm glad you figured that out. Hey, I can't believe you go kayaking and you can't even hardly walk. You betcha. You know, I figured it out. Because I want to go kayaking, you know. And that's what I mean about when you get to that point of, well, I know I can't do it the regular way, so how are we going to do this now? And then it becomes a challenge in a good way when you make that mind shift and when you realize that your loved ones and your actual friends and family aren't going to care one bit how you do something as long as you get it done. And in a lot of times they'll say, that's clever, or way to go, or good for you. Yeah, absolutely good for me. Yes, I will never give up. Sherry, exactly. Yeah, don't ever give up. You know, find a way. Don't find an excuse. We ain't got time for excuses around here. We just gonna do it. You know? That's the way it goes in my life. I don't need an excuse. I don't want to hear why you don't want to do it. It doesn't matter why you don't want to do it. Figure it out. Do it. Make yourself proud of yourself. You know, instead of beating yourself up all the time, mentally tell yourself, or even say it out loud, hey, you did a really good job. Let yourself hear that. You already know what you can't do. Why focus on what you can't change? Why not focus on what you actually can do to make the difference? Okay, no, I can't stand up for 15 minutes. I can't do that anymore. Well, how am I going to sit down then? How am I going to reach? How am I going to do this? And then when you finally figure it out, like, hey, right now I've got 3/4 of my window covered where rain isn't going to come in. I'm proud of that. Does it look ugly? Oh, yeah, it looks terrible. But when the rain comes down, that rain is not going to flood in that window now. And it's because I figured out how to get up there and do it. And if I can't find anybody to figure out how to fix it permanently, I will figure out how to fix it permanently, one way or another, guaranteed. I don't buy excuses. If you want something bad enough, you will do it. Period. If you don't want to do it, then you don't want it bad enough. You'll figure it out. When you want it bad enough, you will figure it out. Whether it's asking somebody to do, to help you with it, or doing it yourself, or hiring it out, or giving somebody else verbal directions while they do the physical work. Whatever it takes, you'll figure it out. You really will. I believe that with all my heart. You will never convince me otherwise. I mean, what was his name? The really smart guy in the wheelchair. Who spoke with the computer? Y'all know who I'm talking about. And I can't think of his name. And now I feel bad. But yeah, absolutely. You will figure it out. We all don't have to be that smart, though. Stephen Hawking. Thank you. Thank you, Sherry. We all don't have to be that smart. But I mean, look at everything he did in his life. Incredible. So, literally, where there's a will, there's a way. I firmly believe that. I think I want to do these with a little bit of sand. Y'all know how I like this color. Where is it now? Here it is. We're going to add a little sand. Sand is a great highlight color. Anyway, those are my words of encouragement today. I hope they help. Figure out a way, not an excuse. I'll put a little sand down here, I think. All that energy beating yourself up can be better spent building yourself up. And by golly, if you need yourself built up, apparently come listen to me. I'll build you up. Hat tip, I like building people up. I love giving compliments. I do. It's a little bit of time out of my day. Let's make the world a better place. I'm a good cheerleader. Ooh, I like that. Look at that. That's cool. I like the way that turned out. All right, Dust Catcher, I appreciate you stopping by today. I've had a really great time. I'm glad you have. I hope to see you back. I will be back on Friday. If you're not back before 5 o'clock, I end today at 5 o'clock. Friday at 1 o'clock though, I'll be back on again. If you want to come back, would love to see you. You're most welcome. Have a beautiful day. I like the way this is turning out. I might add some sand up here. You know, it's genuine and from the heart. And I'm just that way. Nah. And of course, I don't like to talk about it either. I'd rather talk about a million other things. I like the sand though with this. It kind of gives it a haystack kind of feel. There, I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I think that turned out nice. I like how that glows. Oh, come on now. Cannot wait to get the studio finished. It'll be nice. All right, there we go. Sorry, I had to move some stuff around here. Move it up a little bit. Yeah, I like the way that turned out. Yeah, I really do. All right, let's do the other side. Let's do this. All it is black grape, burnt ochre, and sand. I think it makes a nice combination. Hi, baby. When the kittens woke up, yep, did you hear him? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Yeah, give me a minute. Hang on. 20 seconds. Yeah, hi, baby. There we go, a little something like that. Look at the big baby now. Oh, look at the big baby. Remember when he just fit in my hand? Remember when they were just in the palm of my hand? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, baby. Oh, no. Here you go. Well, hi, baby. Well, hi, baby. Yeah, hang on. Oh, yeah, everybody now. What'd I do with him? Come here. There we go. There's that good. Oh, come here, baby. Oh, come here. Oh, yeah, I know. Let me get your face. Come here. You know, kids, no matter what their age, they don't like their faces washed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come here. All right. Now, there you go. Yeah, there's your dry food. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. They're growing crazy fast. Ugh. I'm going to run in real quick and get them some formula and get me a drink. I'll be right back. Remember today, find a way, not an excuse. Find a way, not an excuse. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Billy. Oh, yeah, you will. I get it. You okay? Didn't want to be moved. All right, you guys, you can't have my seat. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, I know. I'm getting there. I'm getting told all about it. Here go, here go, here go. Here you go, here you go. Come here. Oh. Come here. All right, now we got them complaining at me and then not wanting any food. So I think they're done. Oh, what a handful. Whew. Find a way, not an excuse. That's what we do. Let's see. Let's finish our little mushroom cap up here. A little bit of that pomegranate. You see that okay? Oh, no, you can't. There we go. It is hard to keep up with the triplets, yes. They wear me out on a constant basis. I do not know how mamas of actual triplet babies, human babies, do it. Y'all have some sort of superpower that I don't have. We're gonna do. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna sharpen a pencil. All right. Yeah, one little kitten can be overwhelming, but 3, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yeah, we're going to do this. A little bit of goldenrod. Oops. it. Yeah, that'll work. A little bit of mineral orange. A little bit of cadmium orange hue. I have a kitten crawling up my back. That's new. I'm holding too many pencils in my hand. Hang on. Hi, Jay. How are you today? I've got kittens crawling up my back today. A little bit of warm gray. Welcome in, say the spell. Little something like that. I'm doing well, thank you. What? These kittens, however, are giving me a run for my money today. What, baby? Here. Here. You want a bite too? Let's see if we all eat some canned food, huh? Almost dinner time. See if you'll eat some canned food. They're eating some canned food, some dry food, and some formula. They have highly rejected the mushy food that I made for them. They did not like that at all. How about that? How about that? Will that help? Here. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a hit. One of them's eating it. Hey, right now I will take any of them eating the solid food when they're hungry. They're not that great at it yet. Couple more days. That's my rough estimate. See, there's that black grape color again. We were talking about my love of this color right here, Jay. Black grape, my favorite. There it is. Grab the wrong one. Then blend this out a little bit. Oh, there's the rain. Been raining on and off all afternoon now. Not real heavy, but oops. Run away, run away. There, I like that. I think we're just going to put a little bit of train. Thank you, Sherry. Oh my goodness. It's getting late already. I hadn't been looking at the clock at all. See, that's the other good thing about the train. When it comes by, everybody can take a little break. Stretch your fingers, tap your toes. Reminds us to move. Come on, come eat some. Come eat some. Yeah, yummy. All three were eating at the same time now. Celebrate good times. All right. We have kittens eating. That's exciting news. It really is. I think we'll do a little bit of... I'm really digging this mineral orange. This is the sand. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that interruption. A little bit of that sand color. And then we're going to do a little bit of this mineral orange. What are you cooking, Jay? Well, I'm going to sharpen this real quick. We are one in peace and love. They're about like that. I like that. Chops and veggies. Yum, yum, yum. Let's see here. There we go. What it's looking like so far. Jingle Bar's Journey. I hate when it does that. Bring this out just a little bit, maybe. There we go. Not quite ready to stop yet, but I wanted to give everybody a little bit of an overview. Of course, you know me and my camera work. It's, Emmy Award winning camera work that we've got going on over here. But that's the page so far. Jingle Bar's Journey. I'm really liking how this is coming together. I think what we're going to do About like that. Well, hello. I think that was a cat on the roof. At least that's what I hope that was. A little bit of that sunburst yellow. A little bit of that burnt ochre. There we go. Still hoping that's a cat. Might be two of them up there playing too. All right. That processed red. The magenta. And that pomegranate. There we go. We got some jewels. Hi, Reaper. How are you today? I'm doing all right. Can't believe how quickly the time has gone today. Pardon me for 1 minute. Y'all are a little messy. You know how I said they were getting potty trained? Well, they're not there yet. Reaper is sitting in the car waiting for your mom to pick up your sibling, and you just got done cooking club. How is cooking club? I think that would be fun. I do. I think cooking club would be a lot of fun. Oh no, I don't like it when it rains. It's raining here too. Oh. I like that. Right, I understand needing the rain, but doesn't mean I have to like it. Yeah, we needed the rain too. A little bit of pink. About like that. There we go. What about something like that? All right. Somebody's going crazy out there. But that's what we have so far on this page. We did the little crystals in there. I liked how they turned out. Where did... I think we're gonna do... Let me find some pencils here. Little violet. Little violet blue. A little bit indenthrone blue. And there we go. Little gnome guy has his hat. And again, that combination was violet blue, indenthrone blue, and violet. Hi, Lori. How are you today? Thank you, Sherry. I had a lot of fun with those. How are you doing today, Lori? How's rehabilitation going? Are you up and dancing yet? Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing fine. Getting ready to call it a day here pretty quick. About 20 more minutes. And then it is my dad's 79th birthday today. So we're ordering out. And I don't have to cook tonight. Yay! Not dancing yet, but did take a walk. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. We had cake and ice cream the other day, and now I don't have to cook dinner tonight. I'm happy about that. Thank you. Yeah, 79. 79. So it's a good day. It really is a good day. I am blessed that I still have a mother and father still living, still married to each other, and still living in my childhood home. I know how rare that is. Live with Sienna Brown. My mom will be 79 in December. I am blessed every day that I still have them. So it's a really good day because my dad made it to 79. It's incredible. My dad is a Vietnam veteran. He worked on radios in the Army, on the communication radios that they had between stations over in Vietnam. If they broke, he would go in and repair them, do the maintenance on them. And made sure that lines of communication remained open. That was my daddy. Your dad also was in Vietnam, Lori? That is awesome. Bless his heart. Sherry is a December baby. I am a November baby. And my mama's a December baby, almost Christmas baby. Almost. What are you doing? I'm pretty much a Thanksgiving baby, and my mom is pretty much a Christmas baby. All right. We've got about 15 minutes here. Black and white. I'm digging the music, guys. We will always now have something to listen to while we're coloring. All the thanks to Just Joe in the world. Seriously. I love it. I love it. I love it. That was some lime peel, a little bit of moss green. About like that. A little bit of that brown. Just at the base there. Gonna trace that all over the place, that mineral orange. I love this song.
Turn it up louder, let the colors ignite. We're rocking this world in black and white. Yeah,
Now we can jam out.
peace and love on the damn black white. Sunflowers bloom, kittens run wild. Rocking with baby, free as
A little bit of that cadmium orange. What a way to end the day. A little bit of that black grape. All right, and that's our speed coloring for the day. Sherry is a Christmas baby. Good for you, Sherry. What a blessing. What a blessing. To get back before I did the little man. It's always more fun to watch on the live than on the replay. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We just sped colored that pumpkin there. Took all of about, a minute to do that pumpkin. All right, let's give him we're gonna give him little pink pointy ears. A little bit of that processed red right there. And, oh shoot, never enough room for the pencils. A little bit of that pink. You know, in our world, colors, things can be any color. And little pink hands. How much time we got left? Oh, we got 7 minutes. All right. Let's give him, where is it? A little mahogany in his hair. A little bit of brown. And a little brown belt. That is the Santa brown. Yeah, I'm shaking my table. See, now I'm hurrying. I want to get him finished up before we leave for the day. I cannot keep this pace up, though. We're going to give him a little wine peel jacket. A little bit of that moss green.
Every smile's a melody. The rhythm of love sets us free. Moving together, hand in hand. Happy souls across the land. Peace and love, the only plan. Move of happiness. Catch it if you can. Catch it if you can.
Little moss green pants.
Clap your hands, raise your voice, sing it loud, make the choice. Every moment, every song, happiness is where we all belong. Catch it if you can.
A little bit of that black grape. There we go. We're going to call that done for the day. Well, I'm sorry to hear you've got a problem in New York. We are going to call it a day there. I hope it gets resolved. Thank you. I hope you all have a beautiful evening. I'm going to go celebrate with my dad his 7th birthday. I hope wherever you are in the world today, you have a beautiful day, a beautiful evening, beautiful night. I will catch you all on the flip side. Take good care of yourselves. Have a beautiful day, everyone. We are one in peace and love.
Children laughing, rivers wide, mountains echo on every side. No division, no war. Open hearts will open doors. Peace and love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hands, let the freedom ring. Colors blended, souls above. We are one.
Peace and love.
Turn the drum, let the fire light. Voices carry into the night. Every nation, every faith finds its home in love's embrace. Sunshine.
Have a great day, everyone. I'll see you on Friday.